Я и так есть хотела.
August 2022. Hello everybody, boys, girls, ladies, gentlemen, dudes, dudettes. Sergey Baklikov live, and right now I'm in the town of Bor. Yeah, that's how it's called, Bor. B-O-R. Bor, it's Nizhegorodsky region, Nizhnegorodskaya Oblast. I mean, like the region around Nizhny Novgorod. It's a small town which is right next to Nizhny Novgorod, just on one of the banks of Volga River. This video titled as Nizhny Novgorod, and yes, this is truth. But I'm beginning from here just because in 100 meters from where I am now, there's the cable roads, amazing cable roads. The cable roads over, Volga River, which will lead us right to Nizhny Novgorod. This is amazing. So today I've made another drive, another trip, 420 kilometers from the center of Kazan to the center of Nizhny Novgorod. And so here I am. Got a chance to sleep or something. I just was maybe for 20 minutes I was laying on the sofa. Then I just requested the taxi and I came here. I came here in order to begin from here because today I want to give you an extended walk inside of Nizhny Novgorod. So everywhere in Russia these days goes the renovations, the creation of public space. Here's going to be the public space next to the cable roads, the entrance to the cable roads, which is really great. I'm gonna buy the ticket now. As far as I know from the website, they are working every day until 10 p.m. So now it's only 6:34, almost 6:35. I'm gonna buy the tickets, and this is gonna be great. I mean, we will take a ride. Right, above Volga River. Yeah, you see, 10 o'clock, 10 p.m. Whoa, they are beginning early. Здравствуйте. Мне необходим в один конец. Так, Сейчас. Да, в один конец. Да, спасибо. So 100 rubles, which is a little bit less than $2 these days. For the reason they are starting at 6:45, I believe it's also having a huge, just a practical meaning for people who are living in the town of Bor and going to Nizhny Novgorod at work. Because I mean, like 6:35 a.m. Come on, that's not for tourists. Wow, I'm excited. It's really exciting for me. I think this is a great beginning for today's live stream. So when you get the check, here is the QR code, and that's all you need. So that's it. You see, easy. Cable roads. So Novgorod is there. We are actually not in Novgorod yet. That's gonna be exciting.
Уважаемые пассажиры, вместимость кабины 8 человек. Просьба заполнять кабину полностью. Не делайте очередь еще длиннее. В противном случае будем останавливать дорогу для замки. Благодарим за внимание.
Okay, the next cabin is mine. There we go. Did you do this last year, Sergey? No, I was not making it yet.
Да.
Там лучше написано, стоять нельзя. Остановить могут.
Все, понял.
Много просмотров?
Пока нет.
Тут уже обычное кафе, да?
Сколько смотрят?
Да?
128.
Да?
Много подписчиков?
Там 18 тысяч.
У тебя 18? Нифига себе. Нормально.
Сначала по-английски.
На ютубе, да? Трансляция?
Да. Это не так много. У всяких школьников там. по миллиону подписчиков.
Мне вообще
Я
нет.
вообще не понимаю.
Мне вообще нет.
А?
Вообще не продаваться.
Вообще нет.
Не знаю, хороший контент.
Пошел.
Вообще просмотр будет миллионы. Да, Ром?
Не согласен.
Не согласен? Много денег зарабатываешь, если секрет?
А сейчас все долго не заработаешь, там монетизацию убрали.
Да, все верно.
Да, я в курсе, но ведь можно это через иностранные карты знакомые переводить, выводить.
Или рекламная интеграция.
Да?
А?
Или рекламная интеграция.
Ну.
Или такие болтики. Да?
Нету
Сотка в месяц
кондиционера.
получается?
Да не.
Девочки.
Сотки нету?
Так что все забудь.
В смысле, там больше можно заработать?
Девочки.
Миллионы можно заработать.
Так вы гоните.
Ты мама?
Okay, dudes.
Круто.
Getting closer to the river. Volga.
Что такое? Покажи. Зовут.
Это аллергия.
Это не аллергия, это жвачка.
Да, я посмотрю. Нет, это аллергия.
Юрий. Все, не отдам теперь. Не отдам. Нет?
Один.
Мам, давай один ты. Можешь?
Малыш. Давай ты же настойку, принцесса.
Это мама.
По-английски в идеале знаешь?
В идеале нет.
Угу. Ты вообще молодец. М? Потом что? Да говори громче. Нифига не слышу. Кого? Да ну, ты стесняешься. Кажется, дождь будет. Нет?
Я думаю, что да. Да, прям, да. Точно.
Да. Это очень спал. После время. Чего?
Завтра когда выйдешь, ты же в этом будешь. Долг оставшийся. Трошки ждешь. Попробуй перевести, пока ты нас отбьешь.
You see this?
А где-то
Ты с кем поедешь?
Dudes, you see this? Volga.
На самокате сейчас с папой поедешь.
С тобой и с папой.
Вроде как нет дождя.
Не вы, да? Слава.
Смотри, сколько песка.
Типа, что тут делали такие?
У них нет, по факту.
Мне кажется, он там он только так хлещет.
Тогда
Это да.
так и есть.
Я говорю, у них по факту, блин, тут нету по факту, долбанем.
Это я никогда не забуду. В Армению в аэропорте сижу, блин, и 10 часов, короче, задерживают рейс. В интернете вбиваю в Армении, дождь. Прям ливень, типа. И что-то летим, а там оказывается туман, прям густой туман. Мы приземлялись, чтобы понимали. Вообще, как мы вот в облаках, вот, спускались в облаках, вот только когда к земле уперлись, это только тогда я почувствовал, что мы приземлились, а не в облаках летаем.
Что посадили, а тут задержали нахуй. Не дали посадку.
9 часов им торчали.
Я
Здесь
где-то...
набережную новую сделали. Там где-то?
Вот, вон,
На Бару.
Нижневолжск. А, на Бару?
Да, я знаю, что там сделали.
Не, это на Бару Нижневолжск набережная.
А, вы имеете в
Новая.
виду, наверное, около этого.
А, Шаляпина.
Шаляпина, да.
Дальше Затона?
Нет, не дальше Затона, ближе
Кварц,
сюда.
знаешь где? Вот, после кварца направо поворачиваешь.
Понял.
Потому что там просто...
Нет, не, там сделали.
Так, ну да.
Малыш, не бачкай, пожалуйста.
Ты многими постоянно обязываешь. Сейчас тоже так сделал.
Ну зачем ты ее провоцируешь?
Она меня любит.
Пару штук.
Ехать на волнах долго здорово. Вот.
Больше победных, да?
Угу.
Ну не
Кто?
показывай.
Вот эти вот.
Бакин.
Нет, она про лодки говорит.
Они еще.
Вон шары летают, смотри его.
А?
Шары воздушные.
Вот. Да.
Далеко, да?
Мы вон туда он поедем.
А мы туда ездили на катере, помнишь?
Откуда интересно эти?
Я читал что-то какая-то деревня. Я не помню название, какой-то деревни, они там стартуют. 18 тысяч человек. Час.
На двоих. 18
Там
тысяч.
как-то не человек, что ли. Ну, я что-то читал, думал,
Я тоже читал. 18 тысяч на двоих.
ну, говорит, да. Блин.
Да тоже больно дорого.
Да, короче,
Да нет.
в Турцию сгонять
бы
проще.
не дал. Вот купаются.
Ну, смотрел, за сочинь билет 6 тысяч.
Подешевели?
Что-то, да, 6 чем-то.
Сколько стоит?
Если я весной сочинял, знаешь, когда 100 стоило.
Стоило?
Дешевле.
Это когда было? 20-й, я в том году, думаю, в Турцию, блин, билет стоил с Краснодара, блин, что там 4 тысячи.
Эти трешку
Больше.
Да,
А сейчас ниже 20-ки нет, нифига.
Если я сейчас начну считать.
И то к сентябрю подорожали, они 7 тысяч было.
Проезд.
Нет, нормально, я просто говорю, что подорожало, как бы, ну, 7 тысяч это нормально, приемлемо.
И это тоже долго было.
Сайгон в 20-м году Сайгон 20 на Эмирейте, да? А сейчас, блин, ниже полтинника нет. И то это надо найти.
3000 бичок.
А?
Да, мы друзья.
Ну вот и не выдергивайся тогда.
Ну, сап сейчас популярный стал. Ну, он сапборд, на сапах катается.
Да, сейчас
Доски надувные.
я удивился, что народу нет на канатке. На очереди постоянно.
Завтра?
Туристы.
За воскресенье, может, в субботу.
Завтра лучше туда не ходить.
Ну, стояли, блин, час лишний.
В пятницу, что там, говорит, была от канала, от Алисы очередь.
Ну там еще перерыв.
От Алисы.
Мама, половина Банинская.
Да.
Половину больше говорила.
А помнишь, тогда сейчас снесли это
Нормально,
всё?
такси.
Права.
80 рынок.
Говорил.
Чего? Сейчас видишь, ну, тебе на карте показать?
Ну, вон туда он поедем.
Куда? А зачем нам?
Что тут делать?
Просто прыгни, пожалуйста, вот прямо сейчас.
Мы и там покупаемся.
Прыгни в пиццу, там только
Где?
на 3, да?
Чтобы зрители.
На балу?
Да.
Раз.
Только мины такие.
Я знаю. Я там лебедку устанавливал.
Я бы на телку какую-нибудь.
Это которые вот катаются?
Да, кольцевая лебедка там. Вот сейчас как раз оттуда едут, обзор не делал.
Ну, что-то не было там ни разу.
А мы были, мам.
Да,
Поехали 10-го, я посмотрел.
Беговать дорожку.
На троих
Отдельно выделенные
10
лошадь.
число, 18 тысяч.
поехали.
Велосипедный, наверное, тоже. Ну, все ресторан везет.
На роликах
Это как
катаются.
А?
А вот это фиолетовая, по-моему, прорезиненная.
Катаются.
Прорезинованная?
По-моему, да, она прорезиненная, что бегали.
На велосипедная
За
дорога.
что?
Вообще.
Нет, у меня он заблочный.
А
Я завтра пойду
А я
разбираться.
чуть не перевел тебя.
Что сделал?
Я чуть не перевел.
Думал.
Есть такой спорт,
Я люблю как долго
есть
все.
беговой дорожки.
И суши вес.
Она называется беговая
Я бы не
дорожка.
просто бываю.
Куда бы ты поехал? Куда бы ты поехал?
Милаш, хватит.
Если мы как долго его
Сейчас
списали,
пока
да?
водичку нет. Не купит.
У меня арестован счет.
Уже туда
Все.
положила.
Потом сообразил. Ты же звонил, ты не пил? Нет, он говорит, нет, я говорю,
Все
он
счета.
привел?
Хватит, не ешь сладкое.
Да,
Ты
мы
сейчас
сейчас здесь-
пить
Мы
захочешь.
сейчас здесь покурим, попьем, кушаем, и мы это. Мы
Как там? Банана
Вода.
сладкий. Он сейчас пить захочет. Он смотри, сколько сладкого.
там вон делают этот лимонад.
Он
Такая
сладкий.
девочка милая.
Все, давай готовься к телепортироваться.
У меня домой.
Зато здесь очередь, сейчас вне очередь, здесь еще обратно поедем.
Wow.
Место вне очереди.
Way bigger queue.
Место вне очереди.
Well, way bigger queue from the side of Nizhny Novgorod. Well, I never knew comfortable for me from my hotel to get to Bor. You know, whoa, whoa. These all are, I believe, mostly tourists now. Cool. The Ferris wheel. Ferris wheel. Wow, this is really great that I started in Bor. It's really great that I started in Bor. Bor, just a small town. You see it right next to Nizhny Novgorod, just like, you know, on the other side of Volga River. Wow. Well, you now saw how really huge Volga, and this is far not the the widest place. Far not the widest place. Yep, yep. Because actually the widest place it's Kama mouth. That's where Kama River in the Republic of Tatarstan. Okay, so today I'm gonna start exploring Nizhny Novgorod from here. The mosque. So here in Nizhny Novgorod, same as in Kazan, also it's possible to find as many churches as many mosques in Kazan. Taken maybe like 17 minutes, 15 minutes. Ага. Пока нет. The Cathedral Mosque. Gotta go to Belinsky. Belinsky Street. So, Nizhny Novgorod, the sixth largest city and one of the oldest cities of Russia. Last year, in 2021, it has celebrated 800 years. Actually, the day before, it was like in the end of August, the day before the day of the city, in Nizhny Novgorod. I actually was in Kazan. And last year I wanted to stop here, but all the hotels were sold out. And those ones which were not sold out, the prices were there were like at least $700 a night. So I had to skip it. Ferris wheel. This street called Kazansky Съезд. It's something like Kazan's exit. Kazan's exit. Well, you know what's interesting? The city of Kazan is next to Nizhny Novgorod, not only geographically, but how to say, but in terms of the population, because Kazan is the 5th largest city of Russia and Nizhny Novgorod is the 6th. So 5 and 6. So Kazan like just a little bit more than Nizhny Novgorod. But who knows, maybe Nizhny Novgorod will overdo Kazan. And Kazan, by the way, older. Kazan is like already 117 years old. 1017, 1000, yeah, 1000. And Nizhny Novgorod 800 years. The thing is, Nizhny Novgorod started booming pretty much after 2018, because back in 2018, Nizhny Novgorod also like hosted some of the games of the World Cup 2018. I'm talking about the football World Cup, soccer. You guys call it soccer, you know. Wow, this is really a long phase of the traffic light, and this is no good. This is no good, because such a long sessions provoke people. I mean, like, look, 12 seconds to 12 seconds just to cross the street, and like more than a minute to wait. This is no good. This is something would provoke to interfere and actually to jump under the wheels. Today I want to make a kind of extended walk. Some of the old history. Probably this house is waiting to be demolished. And soon we will see something like this. Nizhny Novgorod. In the Soviet days it was called Goriki, named after Maxim Gorky, one of the most significant Soviet writers, the founder of such a genre in literature as the social realism. Meanwhile, 7 o'clock, and a little bit more than an hour to the sunset. And you know, Nizhny Novgorod pretty much known as the capital of the sunsets. Like, the most beautiful sunsets are here. I don't know about like the most beautiful, but very beautiful for sure. And we could see that before. Oh damn it, look, it's so long phases of the traffic lights. Damn, I mean, like, I'm walking this 100 meters already for like 5 minutes. Football club Nizhny Novgorod play at the stadium. Yes, Neil McDonald's, you are right. Finally, oh, it finally happened. I'm cross the street of Nizhny Novgorod. I'm cross the streets of Nizhny Novgorod. It finally happened. What street is this? This is Maxim Gorky Street, which is just in like 100 meters will turn to Belinsky Street. Very green city. It's so much noticeable that this is a very green city. Still many old houses, such a wooden residential houses. Many of them are getting renovated. Like this one looks like was renovated maybe like 10-15 years ago. Some are not. Hampton by Hilton. The landscape having many hills. I can feel this right away. Being totally spoiled with totally flat St. Petersburg. Okay, Belinsky Street. So-called semispheres. Not to allow the cars to move further. $200 people online. I say hi once again to everybody who joins this walk all around Nizhny Novgorod. I started in the town of Bor in order to use the cable road, and that's how I came to the center of Nizhny Novgorod. I see public transportation here mostly colored orange. The church. Spasskaya church. The dog is not happy with me. Like, hey, like, who the hell you are? Like, hey, who the hell you are? What are you filming here? I am the main guy here. What you need? What you need here? Yeah, freaking leave. Watching. The mall called Этажи. The story is like floors. Stalinism. Some Stalinist neoclassicism. reached one of the squares. This is the square of the year of 1905. The Theater of Opera and Ballet theater named after Alexander Pushkin. So just a little square named after the year of 1905. It's actually the year of the first Russian Revolution. Everything started with the strike of the workers of the Kirov plants in St. Petersburg. They came to Palace Square with the complaints to Tsar Nicholas. Then the next attempt of revolution happens in February of 1917. It also was uncompleted. And then in October of the same 1917, that was completed. Bridge and Tunnel Scooter Club, thank you for super chats. And best wishes from Nizhny Novgorod. Oh look, an apple tree right here. And I was just walking now and I've heard how the apple fallen down. It's awesome. The apple trees. Right in one of the central streets here. Another park there, and I'm gonna walk through that. The park named after Kulibin. Kulibin, significant scientist and inventor. The traffic is quite busy yet because now it's like almost 7:30. Many people still getting back home from work. repair of the pipelines. Or maybe the electric cable. Kulibin Park. The chapel. Kulibin Cafe. Small cafe for the visitors of the park. And this is Peter and Paul Cathedral. Yes, Peter and Paul Cathedral. That's how it's called. Okay, getting back to Maxim Gorky Street. The whole city was named after Gorky. In the Soviet days. Ping pong. Nice grass here. I'm on Maxim Gorky Street. I'm going in direction of the monument to Maxim Gorky. It's hot today. Hotel. Nice late Soviet functionalism style. That's also interesting. I'm not sure what is this. This is or the change of water pipes, or maybe Or maybe they are hiding the cables under the ground. I remember something like this was 5-6 years ago in Moscow. Everywhere they were hiding the wires under the ground. Look, these pipes seems like too small for the water. It seems like the pipes to put the cable inside of it, like electric cables. One of the yards. Kind of typical Soviet yard with the trees in the middle, some playgrounds, parking lots, and trash cans. And kindergarten right inside of the neighborhood. Some new developments. Nizhny Novgorod is booming. Paid parkings. So the parking is paid in Nizhny Novgorod. This is the main department of the Ministry of Internal Affairs. So it's like the main department of the police of Nizhny Novgorod here. The entrance to Goriki metro station. Yeah, Nizhny Novgorod have metro. I am now almost next to Maxim Gorky monument. The Federal Anti-Monopoly Service is in this building. Hello, Michael Milkevich. The time here 7:40. We are not in Ufa. We already at 900 kilometers far from Ufa in Nizhny Novgorod. By the way, today I just realized that right in between of Ufa and St. Petersburg. It's like both. It's like almost the same distance between Nizhny Novgorod and St. Petersburg and Nizhny Novgorod and Ufa. Hi, Greg Macmillan, Broski Bear, Swelling Sausage, Operation Zenith, Alex Gordon, Jan Olaf Johansson, Ralph Palmgren, Manik Ops. I say hi to everybody. 30 to go to Kremlin. Like it's supposed that there's a so-called upper embankment of Volga River inside of the Kremlin, and the lower embankments, well, right next to the river. But before that, I'm gonna walk through the square where we can see the monument to Maxim Gorky. Yeah, let me show Maxim Gorky to you, because he was really significant. Back in the early Soviet days, he was a very significant writer. He is the creator of such a genre in literature as social realism. The whole city was named after him. And the central streets in Moscow, which is now Tverskaya, it also was named after him. M. Gorky. 3 weeks ago we were here, but back then we just walked through the walking streets, Kremlin and the embankments. Today I'm making like more extended walk. Swelling sausage. Hello, Sergey. Hi, Swelling. I've heard recently you've been kicked off from one place. Tell us about it. Why recently you've been kicked off? Человек, это звучит гордо. The human. That it sounds proudly. Is there a link on Google Maps of your position? Yeah? Just find Maxim Gorky monument on Maxim Gorky Street in Nizhny Novgorod. And that's it. So, Maxim Gorky. Yeah, the whole city was named after him in the Soviet days. After the collapse of USSR, renamed back to its historical name, Nizhny Novgorod. Nizhny Novgorod is already 801 years. Look, so actually Maxim Gorky, he is looking right on Kremlin. He's actually watching all the way through Большая Покровская, the Grand Pokrovskaya Street. It's the walking street here, like you know, like Bauman on Kazan, in Kazan yesterday. The street where people are hanging out. There we go. (2101) VAZ. The House of Connection. Дом связи. Now this is office of Rostelecom. Telecommunications. It's the main telecommunication company in Russia. Heather Caden, hi. Okay, so this is the beginning of Большая Покровская, Grand Pokrovskaya Street. Somebody buy her jeans. Penthouse. Yeah, it's called Penthouse. I don't know, it's a bar, I guess. The monument to Postman. Oh, hi man. The guy recognized me. He said, hello, Sergey. Wow. Finally, it's literally cool. Not that hot anymore. And I don't have to go up, which is really great. The movie theater called October. Sergey is world famous in Russia. Well, the thing is, Burlesque, men's club. Can you believe Ronald can't get pussy in St. Petersburg? I can. The thing is, it's not that surprising that I'm kind of known in the world, but usually I'm not that known in Russia, because mostly people in Russia, they do not search for, like, you know, for something in Russia but in English language. So that's why in Ufa it was like it was more cases when just the students, foreign students, were recognizing me in the streets than the local people. Because local people living in Ufa all their life, they are not searching for Ufa yet in English, okay? It is the foreign students, okay, they're finding out, okay, we go to Ufa. What the hell is Ufa, where it is? So they start searching on Google, on YouTube, and they're finding my videos. Same about Nizhny Novgorod. The art museum, handcrafts museum, and the puppet house. Now the artists making the pictures using sprays only everywhere. This is the main tower of the Nizhny Novgorod Kremlin. It's called Dimitro Square, like Dmitry, I guess, Dmitry Tower. Old school Soviet gas water machine, artworks. What UFA stands for? I'm not sure what the hell you're asking. The band is getting ready to play, to perform. Stalinist. The Stalinist architecture. Here you're asking about the balconies. Well, the balconies are usually functional. I mean, people use them. People go out into the streets, staying on their balconies, smoking. This is the bank. Pre-revolutionary architecture. They have a lighting for night hours. Nizhny Novgorod vibe. By the way, in Russia, tram drivers are usually the ladies. I never told you that before. Here is the exhibit, photo exhibit dedicated to Russian pioneers. I would say the Soviet pioneers. The original court. The Boy Scouts of Soviet Union, exactly. Here used to be the first tram railway in Nizhny Novgorod. Not anymore, but they preserve the memory about that. Siberian burgers. Look, Siberian burgers.
Из облаков так раскинув руки, лежаем ушедшая ночь. И как стали
Street food. Poke bar. Czech Tardельniks. Hong Kong waffles. Alco ice cream. Alco ice cream, come on. Burgers, sandwiches, coffee, lemonades. Blin the blin. It's pancake and pancake. Dacha cafe. Hot dogs. So such a food marketplace in one of the courtyards. This is drama theater. Soy sounds everywhere. Look, there's one guy there who is now singing Victor Tsoi song, and another guy here who also singing Victor Tsoi song. Just another one.
Но я не хочу победы любой ценой.
Я никому не хочу ставить ногу на грудь. To the photographer. And now to Kremlin. The main tower of Nizhny Novgorod Kremlin. Dmitry Tower. Okay, from Большая Покровская, we go to Kremlin through this little square. Hi, buddy Brin. Hi again. I feel fresh air from the water. And now to the Kremlin. An old Kremlin. Yesterday we have visited Kazansky Kremlin. Today Kremlin and Nizhny Novgorod. Definitely one of the things. I mean, I love everything about Nizhny Novgorod, but one thing they need to fix for sure, it's like two long phases of the traffic lights in a places where really like many people are hanging out. I mean, it's ridiculous to wait for like 2 minutes. Many racers here. Okay, Dmitrievskaya Tower, or Dmitry Tower. We are getting inside. We are getting inside of the Kremlin. Same as in Kazansky Kremlin, it's like It's free to get inside. You only have to pay if you will want to go somewhere into some certain exposition inside of the buildings on the territory of Kremlin. Here is the square dedicated to the memory about World War II, 1941, 1945. The glory days of the Soviet army, when the Soviet army defeated the Nazism, one of the greatest cancers on the body of the planet. Yeah, they should know better that the Soviet army, Russian army, is not a joke. And it's better never doubt that. Amazing territory of the Kremlin. Here the Kremlin is great, not only just to hang out, because it's beautiful, it's full of history, but because here on the territory of the Kremlin, here is so-called upper embankments of Volga River. It's the Kremlin, which is located on the place of confluence of Volga River and Oka River. Whoa, dudes. Nizhny Novgorod Kremlin. Ho-ho! Archangelisk Cathedral. Local time 2015. The sunset began 8 minutes ago officially. And this is the lawmakers' office. The lawmakers of Nizhegorodsky region. So upper embankments. The governments of the region. Just look at this. Россия, Россия. I know you'd love to be here. Asian tourists. Another memorial to the Soviet defenders of the fatherland. The eternal flame, one of thousands and thousands eternal flames in memory of the Soviet army soldiers, the defenders of the fatherland in the years of World War II. Yeah, one of thousands in like every city, in many, even many villages, working 24/7, working on gas. Oh, look, the eternal flame and the confluence of Volga and Oka river. This eternal flame is another reminder that the Russian army is unbeatable, unbeatable. So this is upper embankments. Upper embankments. Вот Oka, and here the confluence with Volga River. Volga, the largest river of Russia. Goes from the south. It's like a little bit more south than Astrakhan. It is there. It is the confluence of Caspian Sea and Volga River, and the source, the beginning, it's like more northwest from Tver. A very historic look, by the way. So now you can see what used to inspire the people back in 15th, 16th centuries. Yeah, the rivers were the main transportation back in those days. And such a hills on the banks of the rivers. It was a great place to found the Kremlin, so literally the fortress with a high walls. So this is upper embankments, and we now will go to lower embankments. Look, people are just coming here and just watching. Today it's cloudy. We don't see the great sunsets, but believe me, when there's no clouds, whoa, the sunset here is unbelievable. People are coming here just to watch the sunset, just to watch this natural scenery. It's actually better than Hollywood movies. And this is, by the way, the stadium, the new stadium where they hosted the games of World Cup 2018. And I will now go to the stairway, the tallest or highest, should I say, the largest stairway in Russia. Well, actually the second largest. It's called Chkalov Stairway, named after Valery Chkalov, the Soviet pilot, the one who in 1937, if I remember well, made the first non-stop flight from Moscow to the United States, to Vancouver, Washington State, through the Arctic Circle. It's totally unbelievable here.
Там люди только что сидели. Чистая спина, там люди сидели. Все, пошлите дальше, там танк, вечный огонь, пойдемте.
Ладно, ведь там.
Это возьмешь?
Chkalov Stairway. Almost 600 steps there. And it's like really wide. Tall and wide. Hi, Anthony Lori, Studio Positivchik, hello. So again, I'm walking next to the original government building. Such a late Soviet government building. The stuff riding the golf car here, because yeah, I mean, without golf car it would take an ages, like for example to go from one place to another, but with golf car it's just easy. Operation Zenith, thanks so much. Thank you for super sticker. It's awesome to see you appreciate the stream from amazing Nizhny Novgorod, the 6th largest city in Russia and one of the oldest cities of Russia, founded 801 years ago. It's just an informational tourist center. Such a places exist for you just to come, to get in, and just to get a free information about where you can go, what's interesting here in the whole city. and they will explain, they will tell you everything. Depends on what you want.
Мама, подожди!
Hello, Evgeny. Oh, it was Evgeny who and recognized on Bolshaya Pokrovskaya. Yeah, it was nice to see you too, man. Okay, so now I go to Chkalov Stairway, and then I will go to Lower Embankment. Then 3 weeks ago when I was here, I also missed the local bar street and another embankment which is like next to the Kremlin. Valery Chkalov, the monument to Valery Chkalov. And that's where the Chkalov stairway begins. This is the stairway named after Valery Chkalov and dedicated to the victory in the Battle of Stalingrad. Valery Chkalov. Here is my mom, and she's saying that somewhere here, the University of the Water Transportation, where my father studied, yeah, and was getting the master's degree, and this is allowed him to become the captain of the passengers river cruise ship. Valery Chkalov, the Soviet pilot, he made the very first non-stop flight from Moscow through the Arctic Ocean to the United States. Barb Filer! Thank you so much, Barb. And say hi to Brian Filer! Wow. Somebody's drone. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Another amazing panorama. So this is the confluence. There's Oka, and this is Volga. The cable road is there. You remember today, 2 hours ago, I was started from there. Look. So this is Chkalov stairway. And we go down now.
Давай сейчас огляну, чтобы знать.
We are going to the lower embankments. Luva, thank you very much. Thank you for super sticker. Natalia Panfilova. Natalia Panfilova Zwino. Hello to Nizhny and thank you for stopping there again. I knew you will enjoy this. I knew you will enjoy your hometown, motherland. And hi to Michael. Россия, Нижний Новгород. Volga mother. A little tugboat called the Hero. So this is it. Chkalov stairway. Oh, they are turning on the light now. They turn on the lights. So Nizhny Novgorod turns into the night mode. The sails. The lower embankments of Nizhny Novgorod. There's another level.
Просто я не понимаю, смысл менять меню, когда, короче, там можно все тоже оставить.
That side called Bor. We used to go camping there. By the way, today I started the stream from Bor because I came there in order to begin the stream riding the cable road. It was awesome. The tag boat. This is the boat which tag the barges. Anastasia, hello to you. Hello to Hungary from Nizhny Novgorod, Russia. And thank you again. Thank you for all time support to my channel. Yeah, push boats. You can call it push boats. Wow. Awesome sunset. The monument to Peter the Great in Nizhny Novgorod, the founder of St. Petersburg. The stadium. Hello, Attila the Hun. Believe me, believe me. You better consider coming coming here more frequent. You will totally enjoy the time here. No less than the time in Seattle.
Стоит главное около нас.
Куда идем-то? Нам написать. Вот туда и пойдем. Да, пошли.
Actually, on the second level, parallel to the embankments, there is the bar street, a huge bar street. It's like Rubinstein in St. Petersburg. The bar street called Rождественская. всего.
Ну, там вот как раз, вот
the boarding to river cruise. Now the famous in the Soviet days river cruises on a huge river boats like this are getting back. It's like a 1-2 weeks ride all the way through Volga River, for example, visiting many different towns. It is riding at night when everybody's sleeping. Then it's coming to the places by day. Everybody is like getting off, walking all the day long in the cities, and then at night getting back, go sleep, and the river cruise boats keep moving. Buddy Brin, it's been a long day, Sergey. Get yourself a couple of beers. I guess you wanted to say a long day. Yes, it was a long day. Thank you. Yeah, yesterday the beer in the end of the day was awesome. Well, later I will go to Rождественка Street, the bar street of Nizhny Novgorod, and yeah, I will get, well, I don't know if couple beers, but at least one beer. The coffee shop. Alisian Diangolion, thanks again. And we now came to the river port. Yeah, river ports of and another cruise boat. Wow, I'm really happy that this industry, it was the whole industry. By the way, Vodahod, it's St. Petersburg company, so it probably came here from St. Petersburg. It's a long-term cruises around Russia. I was freaking wondering why such a huge industry and a really great way of vacation I mean, like, had a problem starting from 1990s. Well, I know the answer. It's like because of, you know, the collapse and all the problems. But now it's all getting back. It's getting back big time. The riverboat cruises around beautiful Russia. Volga River, Oka River. Vyatka, Nizhny Novgorod. That's how this boat called. You see another examples of Russia. Yesterday we saw such a river. There's one more embankment and I gotta go there. An amazing dancing fountain. The souvenir stores. Totally amazing fountain. I remember 3 weeks here. лимонад. Но мне клубника, базилик необходим. Оплата по карте. Time for lemonade. Drink the Canadian meat. Thanks so much. Thank you guys. I think there must be some more music. Many parents coming here with their kids with the second set of clothes in order to redress after they will stop, you know, jumping into the water of the fountain. Strawberry and basil. Okay, let's keep moving. Yeah, lemonade was really refreshing, that's for sure. Okay, now I wanna go to that another embankment. It's also like upper embankment, but it's not the embankments. Last time, you know, it actually with me together with my, we figured out that we never knew that just next streets. I mean, you see, but parallel to embankments, there behind these buildings, there's a whole bar streets of Nizhny Novgorod, and I gotta go to both of these places which I've missed last time. I'm saying hi, the live stream keep going. The music restarted. I actually was waiting for when the music will be there. Yeah, the music. Pamela, peace check. Whoa. Good night from Nizhny Novgorod. Thank you so much. Enjoy Nizhny Novgorod. I remember how 3 weeks ago when we were here, we spent a whole hour just next to that fountain, watching its dancing and the music. It's awesome. This coffee tastes good. Tastes good. The meat. I can smell the meat. I probably will get something meaty, if I can say so, after the live stream. Some people are making just a picnics on the grass. You are hungry? Well, after almost 3 hours of walking all around, yeah, I got hungry. Bits after it was like at about like 4:20. Everything is packed and it's only Thursday. Yeah, last time we were here on Friday, and here was a lot of people. Even more people, way more. Three minutes, that's a joke. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, look, here is the beginning of the bar street. Bar street of Nizhny Novgorod. It's called Рождественская. The bar street. Came the time to connect my power bank. Рождественская street, it's named after Рождественская church there. Рождественская, it means like nativity, Рождество, nativity. Vin cult. Vin cult. It's like wine culture. The cafe. I use Xiaomi. I purchased that in 2016, and it's still perfect. So already like 6 years. For 6 years. Yeah, it's perfect. Kraken bar. Bull bar. It's like Game of Wars. Boulevard. Boulevards. It's boulevard. Bull bar. Roberto Italiano restaurant. Чайхана. Beautiful Рождественская church. The street named after this church. Рождественская. Рождественская street. Рождественская church. Family community. I guess this is hostel, I guess. Maybe co-working. The restaurant. Уголек. Уголек. It's like little coal. The zone for kids while you're having dinner. Уголек. А может это просто ресторан для угольковых? Nice Hummer. So the whole bar street Hotel Volga, Moch Bar. Вам хуй ищу енота, вам хуй ищу енота. Or Harrods pub, the Irish pub. Irish pub. The biggest chain of Irish pubs in Nizhny Novgorod. Awesome. It's the river ports. You see, we now actually go parallel to embankment. And here is the whole the whole bar street. The monument to the first tram. Yeah, awesome time here in Murmansk. More of fountains. The sailors. You see the renovations goes all the time, everywhere. I continue walking all the way through Рождественская street. Алисен Диангульем, thanks a lot, thanks again. Another super sticker from Alисен Диангульем. О, Look, Gorikovskaya pivovarnya, the Gorikovskaya Brewery. It's like local brewery. That's where I will go later. Oh, культурный resto-bar. The cultured resto-bar. Cultural. Культурный. Damn. What means smoke? Well, this is hookah bar. You see everybody's smoking the hookah. And probably here they never allow you to order anything if you do not order hookah. I remember how, just like in Ufa, a week ago in Ufa, I wanted to drink a beer in a hookah place. Just wanted to buy a quick beer. And they told me that this is hookah place. Here you necessarily need to order hookah. Mr. Nobody. Private bar, okay? Private bar. Okay. Yeah, babe. Nizhny Novgorod, the capital of pickups. That's funny. The capital of pickups. Okay. Crimean wines boutique. Yeah, there's Russian wines from Crimea. Funk seems like my kind of bar, at least my kind of music. Yeah, awesome time here in Murmansk. I mean Nizhny Novgorod. Will you ever do a tour of Crimea? Yeah, I hope next year. The Soviet classics of car industry. Okay, now I need to figure out how to get up on the new embankments, on the new upper embankment. Okay, seems like I need to go this way. MDS 123 high. Dance and shake your everybody high. This is the Kazan church. Yeah. And look, another Nizhny Novgorod Kremlin. We were inside today, but now another look on the Kremlin. Kazan Church. Yeah, Kazan and Nizhny Novgorod actually are big neighbors. Hotel, which is called Myata, Mint. I and Nizhny Novgorod Kremlin. Oh. Don't feel like climbing on a hill, but oh well. Ilya Church. Another church. Yes, St. Petersburg is very flat, and I've got spoiled there. Everything for your audience, yes. Everything for my audience. But that's it. Actually, that is already the beginning of embankment, which is called Fedorovskaya, like Theodore embankment. Whew. Everything for my audience and for Natalie Zuino, because that is her hometown. Can you hear the grasshoppers? Okay, look. So there's Volga, the embankment, Рождественская Bar Street, and this is Fedorovskaya набережная. By the way, that is no sunset already. It's complete night, full night. Kremlin. The stadium. Nizhny Novgorod Stadium. the river port. I was just there. You remember two fountains and the sailors? The monument to the sailors. Рождественская church. By the way, what's interesting, no mosquitoes. Yeah, I can hear a lot of grasshoppers, but no mosquitoes. Да, awesome. Нижний Новгород, Казань, Москва, Петербург, Тверь, Уфа. And that's all Russia.
Я думаю, здесь.
This is the park named after 800 years of Nizhny Novgorod. So you see, last visit 3 weeks ago, I've missed a lot. It's just the taxi driver who told us to check this place too.
Я, знаешь, я вот нажимал на эти.
Что ты где была?
Я так понял, меня за пальцы.
А? А ты как так пропал?
Обратно. Это по другому уровню уже.
Я уже устала. Пошли. Не, на ручке я тебя возьму.
Просто, знаешь что,
Michael Milkevich, yeah. Unbelievable how oppressed these people are.
Фокусите от камеры, от камеры, от камеры. Головой ругаемся. Правая, правая. Так вы трогайте носочком. Пол. Take it. Это раз, это два, это три, это четыре, это пять, это шесть, это семь, это восемь.
The park is as new as not everywhere the light is mounted, it seems.
Здесь вот много людей сидит. Туда, если посмотреть, тоже. Там уже все работает. Освещение подсвечивает.
I see the lamp post, but no light here. So need to get back here in a year. Azimuth Hotel.
Здесь не подскажете, можно вот вниз выйти туда.
Хорошо.
Я не помню, стало не сидели. Мы тебе еще говорили, давай поспорим, а на улице выйдем. Куда ты полез?
The nice Nizhny Novgorod. Pamela, I haven't seen a squirrel in Russia yet. I think you have a friend in France. Yeah, enjoy this, enjoy. Nizhny Novgorod. Nizhny Novgorod. One of the largest, 6th largest city of Russia. One of the oldest cities of Russia. 800 years. So, and this is how I got back to Rождественская street. It's the bar street of Nizhny Novgorod. That's where will be my final destination. I'm gonna get Goriki beer there, local beer. Hello, Sergey. Have a nice stay in Nizhny. Thank you so much, Max. Yeah, this was a nice stay, but tomorrow morning I will move forward. I will move to Moscow. Another like over 400 kilometers ride all the way to Moscow. So tomorrow I will get back to you, but already in Moscow. You hear me? Michael Milkevich, enjoy this big time. Buy a local beer. Thank you, Michael. Will do. Sure, yeah. A nice cold shots of local Nizhny Novgorod beer. That's what I need. They dance and shake. You're very impressed with this city, Sergey. Thank you. You're welcome. Keep watching. Stay tuned. Very happy that you was in Fedorovskovo embankment this time. Yeah, last time I've missed it because when in 2020 I was there, there was nothing like special about it, but this time it's just the taxi driver told us. Govard loot. Whoa, Govard, thanks so much. 20 bucks super chats. Thank you all for supporting my channel. This is how and why the road trips are possible. Jane the Canadian me, thanks again. Thanks again. Уголек. You are very welcome, Govard. Govard said, I'm welcome. So, Рождественская church, the street named after this church. It's pretty beautiful.
Онлайн формат.
I would love to go to Harrods, but it's better to check the local bar now. Again, this is the river port in front of us. The historical tram car. Omrani Remnath, Omrani. Nice to see you again, Omrani. Blessings always, Sergey. Thank you for the history, culture, arts of Russia. Stay amazing and one love. Thanks for the love. I'm ready. This is already at least a couple years of you watching my stuff. It's awesome. Hot evening. Well, for me it's hot. I started walking 4 hours ago, and I keep walking and walking and walking, and also like walking up and down. You know, Nizhny Novgorod is not as flat as St. Petersburg in some places. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it seems like I came to my place, Gorikovskaya Pivovarnya, which is like Goriki Brewery. And Gorikovskaya means Nizhny Novgorod, because, well, Nizhny Novgorod used to be called Goriki. I mean, Nizhny Novgorod used to be called Nizhny Novgorod initially, then renamed to Goriki, and then renamed back to its original name. Okay, Gorikovskaya Pivovarnya. Gastropub. I'm gonna get in. Whoa. I'm gonna get in. Look, the line. I was just drinking chocolate stouts. Здравствуйте. Мне необходимо местное пиво. Это вы прям здесь варите? А есть стауты? Okay, classic unfiltered lager in German style. Вот мне stout trainas 0,6. Это вот то, что крафтовая линейка, это все ваше пиво, да?
Да. Но трайнис он очень мягкий. И это наварится на кониксе.
А какой стаут помягче?
Он вообще трайнис самый мягкий. Но вот из нашего ассортимента тогда это овсяный стаут.
Ну, тогда давайте Invisible City.
На 4, на 6?
0,6.
На 6. Что-нибудь закусочку нужна?
Нет пока. Вот, можно ли пару салфеток?
Само собой.
Okay, so I ordered their stout, no Guinness, because it's a local brewery. Ой-ой-ой, прекрасно. Спасибо. Ой, извините. I'm feeling okay now. Frank, hi Sergey, what have you? Thank you for sharing sweet thoughts from France. Frank, thank you very much. John Bauer, a real marathon walk for you today, Sergey. True, true. No Baltica. This is local brewery. Baltica, it's brewery in St. Petersburg. We are in Nizhny Novgorod. No Baltica. No Guinness. Come on. For fuck's sake. Yeah, I mean, strange, but I'm not hungry at all. But I'm thirsty. Oatmeal stout. Michael, thanks so much. Thank you for supporting my streams, especially my road trip streams. Marsha, hey. Precious Bella, Nizhny has a romantic feel to it. Well, yeah, it's romantic. The water, an old history, Kremlin, unbelievable sunsets. Whoa. Mom enjoyed the road trip so much, and so do I, Michael. Yes. Let Karen rest in peace. Must be hot there today, judging from the red face. Yeah, I started, it was yet 6:30. It was yet 29 degrees Celsius, and I started riding in the cable car cabin, and there wasn't an air conditioner. There wasn't an air conditioner there. So it's the first thing. Then I had to walk a lot, including the places where I had to climb. Спасибо. Yeah. No, давай for the great end of the day in Nizhny Novgorod. Ой-ой-ой, прекрасно, прекрасно, я вам скажу. Да, прекрасно. Прекрасно. I was thirsty big time. nice looking stout, completely. Tomorrow is Moscow. Another 400 kilometers. Moscow, that's gonna be great. Moscow, it is always, I mean, it's always great. We might see Putin again in Moscow. Yeah, we saw Putin about like 7 weeks ago. We saw the motorcade, Putin's motorcade. You know, I walked through Novi Arbat, the new Arbat street, and we saw that motorcade. The thing is, like, Novi Arbat, it leads like directly to the gates of, like, the service gates of, or should I say presidential gates of the Kremlin. Do you drink water during your long walks? Well, sometimes I stop in the places and drink coffee or lemonades or water. Today I was drinking lemonade. By the way, they have unstandard non-standard glasses here, 650 milliliters instead of 500, which is great. Okay. Need to pay. Необходимо оплатить необходимо.
Замечательно. Карта наличные, как вам удобно?
По карте. Мир. Not Visa, not MasterCard.
Как вам?
Прекрасен, кстати. Come on. Иван. Thank you, Sergey. That was an unexpected trip to Nizhny for me today. Enjoy. Teamwork, Sergey. I certainly would like to be there with you enjoying a cold beer. Thanks for all your live feeds. Enjoy. Everybody, enjoy. Once again, this is the river port. The river ports of Nizhny Novgorod. Yes, I may. Even the back alleys of Russia are clean. Панфилова Звина. Enjoyed it big time. Thanks, Sergey. I really enjoyed the last 2 days. Take care. Well, I'll be in Moscow. And I'm gonna stay all the weekends in Moscow. Weekends. You hear me? When I say all, that means all. Friday, Sunday.
Избавляемся от платы.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, 4 hours where even the thoughts, but it was worth that. My name is Sergey Baklikov. This is Baklikov Live. This is Russia. After Kazan today, we came to Nizhny Novgorod, one of the largest, 6th largest, one of the oldest, 801 years old city of Russia, Nizhny Novgorod. It's, by the way, right between of St. Petersburg, where I live now, and Ufa, where I was born and used to live. It's like about 800 kilometers from Ufa to Novgorod, and from Novgorod to St. Petersburg. Okay, so Volga River, Nizhny Novgorod, the river ports, embankments. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for watching. See you tomorrow in Moscow. Wow, big time. This is Nizhny Novgorod. This is Russia.